They are given opportunities. Keshan Vijayaratna, Tarusha Ashel, Lakindu Sachin, Vishwa Supun, and even Savin Gunasekara are included in the named squad for this game.
So Nishan Perit's expensive first over went for 9. But he'll be happy now. He has to bowl at the left hand. Diniru Abhay Wickramasinghe straight away going for the river sweep. Didn't need any siders there. This is modern day cricket. Nishan Peris played a lot of his cricket at Ragama before coming over to CCC.
Highly thought of as an off spinner.
This has been a consistent performer at domestic level. But he's bowling both sides of the wicket now, and the BRC batters are employing this sweep shot against him. Successful, another boundary.
That's a good option for Dinuru Abhay Wickramasinghe, who's also a keeper. See that angle, he was operating right arm round the wicket to the left hand and then pitch tip outside leg stump. Invited the shot, very well executed.
He's controlled it well right on top of that one to keep it away from the fielder on the boundary. So a couple of fours have come in these last 2 overs, even though they lost a wicket. They're still keeping up with a very good run rate, but losing wickets at regular intervals. Sandhakan still employing the slip fielder.
The players' enclosure is the Jayanta Paranathala Pavilion at BRC. Jayanta Paranathala, police officer, who was 25 years president of BRC. He was also the first Isipatanian to play for the country. Jayanta Paranathala. Following nature.
Yes, good memories. Met his daughter a couple of days ago at a Baila concert. And she was enjoying herself out there with the family. Down on one knee again, Movin Subasinghe, this time straight to the field. But he's looking for that sweep shot regularly. That's one of his favorites. He loves the onside, cuff corner, square leg.
He was not in total control as he played the shot. Safe though. That's heading towards the final boundary. Long chase for the fielder. Got a little bit of bat on that too. So rather expensive over for Nishan Peris. 17 completed. $83 for 5. See the maintained run rate almost 5 and over, but see the wicket column, 5 down.
Yes, so that is the problem. 83 on the board after 17, you'll take that any day. Maybe probably a loss for 1 wicket or 2 wickets, but 5, it's just too much because you have 33 overs remaining. And then you're looking at this middle and low order to battle out against a quality attack. That is the problem, I think, for BRC. The top order hasn't come good.
The scoreboard shows the last wicket falling at 116. Definitely not in this match.
They're still probably at the last weekend's match. last Friday's game.
Chaturanga De Silva. 7 overs on the trot. Four of the 5 wickets have been taken from that end. Chamidu Wickramasinghe picked up 2. Chaturanga De Silva has 2, bowling from the Children's Park end at Havelock Park.
Once again, a quicker one using all his experience. Has played a lot of shorter format cricket around the world. These days, part of these Legends and Masters tournaments as well. Chaturanga De Silva. Both Chaturanga De Silva and Isuru Udana. So CCC using some experienced hands along with some youngsters this season.
I just noticed that the scoreboard clock is also not operating.
I'm sure after this game, Haritha will have a chat or two with some of the officials at BRC. Especially when the game is coming live. A lot of these will be captured on our cameras, no doubt of it. Oh, quicker one. Went through quickly, another very good over, just a 1 run. 18 done, 84 for 5.
Cameramen are very busy. The production team looking for beauty, nature.
So they have been involved with a lot of cricket over the last few days. Some of them this Major League Clubs tournament. There was the Mercantile Cricket T10 tournament, other matches, C Division matches going on. And one of
BRC known for their cricket and hockey mainly.
Moving Subasinghe, power. Just down on one knee, picks it up early. He knew exactly where he wants that to go, and it's gone for 6. Lots of strength behind his shot. Good to see him much trimmer, much stronger, much fitter. Moving Subasinghe, what we have seen of him in the past, especially when he was playing school cricket. And really playing well these days as an all-rounder, a batter who could bowl some off-spin.
See, there was a time I remembered Chamila Karavita, who's working with Sri Lanka Cricket Media, when I saw Movin Subasinghe. He was also that junior sumo style.
Indeed, he was.
But he's working very hard now these
I
days.
have seen him, I think, since playing under 13 cricket at the Nelson School, Nelson Mendes Cricket School at CCC. Both him and his brother Linal Subasinghe, and the parents are always there at every game, right throughout when he was playing for school. Then went to Wesley, played for Wesley, but played for Yafos, if I'm right, and he was a couple of years ago the under 23 player of the tournament as well, Movin Subasinghe.
This is a great battle. Operating round the wicket, Nishan Peris.
The good thing Movin Subasinghe has done is, even though wickets have been falling, he's kept finding the boundary, scoring runs, not letting... There you go again. That's huge. That's gone a long way. That was a big one, I'll tell you, for coming down towards us, this part of the boundary. That took some hitting.
Don't be mistaken, this is not a T20 game, but this is the way Movin Subasinghe plays. I was talking about bowling round the wicket, a bowler of the caliber of Nishan Peris to a batter who is capable of hitting that way. That's Kasun Vijayaratna, the additional umpire, walking out to the middle. It will take some time to come in. When you play in a location of this nature, this can always happen.
Yes, Rajiv here pointing to us, the off spin against Movin Subasinghe isn't working. It's been taken to the cleaners, and Inuka Karannagoda is a good left-arm spinner. And in the T10 tournament that happened 2 days ago, Movin Subasinghe was out to Karannagoda as well in that game, Hales versus CDB, so that will be a good option. Again, a couple of young players who have come up the ranks, play together in a lot of academic cricket as well. So yes, I think CCC have Sandakan itself, and they have Karannagoda, the left-arm orthodox spinner, who's very tight, very difficult to get away. Just sort of darts it in, goes very flat, doesn't give it much air.
See, 12 runs in this over. He's into his third over. He's almost going at 10 and over. Nishan Piris and Rajiv Veerasinghe, who bowls the same style, is not happy.
And he knows what.
Gone. Is it?
Off the pad, says the umpire. Nishan Piris thought it was off the glove. So was the wicket keeper, who went up there, Anjula Bandara. I think it was off the pad. I think that was a good decision. Was it pad arm?
Yeah, umpire saw it very early. Nishan Piris had a better view, not the wicketkeeper Anjala Bandara. Good decision on the part of Ravindra Kottachi.
So 96 for 5. Partnership 26 of 20 now. A very productive over that one. 13 of it for BRC, 19 done, 97 for 5.
Okay, very concerned what to do, what not to do. That's the Burgher Recreation Club, very old club, who's seen a lot of development thanks to the assistance of Sri Lanka Cricket, as they've been doing with most of the Premier Division clubs. So this is Inuka Karannagoda, the boy from Mahanama, who's been a great performer for CCC ever since he made his debut at the Maitland Crescent team.
Yes, so a bowler in form, slow left-arm orthodox. He can keep it tight, I'll tell you. He hardly gives away anything to the batters. You know, and he bowls a good line. He just keeps targeting that off stump, outside off stump. And says, if you want to hit me, come and get me.
Better than run a ball, Movin Subasinghe, 44 of 41.
I won't be surprised if his father is somewhere around sitting and watching the game, follows his cricket very closely. Karannagoda.
That ball drifted into the pads of Movin Subasinghe. Take a look at this, well flighted. Almost yorked it.
Yes, he will be up on confidence, I'll tell you, because like I mentioned, he got Movin Subasinghe out 2 days ago, the T10 final at the CCC under lights. This is a good change of bowling from Sandakan. Should have bowled in Karannagoda probably a couple of overs early against the powerful Movin Subasinghe.
Having three left-arm spinners, including the captain, Sandakan, Chaturanga De Silva, and Inuka Karannagoda. What an option as far as the variety is concerned.
I think what they wanted to do was probably bowl Nishan Piris. There you go. This is what I was talking about. Karannagoda has had his mark on Movin Subasinghe. Second time in 2 days in 2 different formats, a T10 and now a 50 over format. Movin Supersinger trying to go against the spin, a leading edge.
Like Raviju, Devan Vishwaka has played his cricket in New Zealand, holding on to another very good catch. 6 down for BRC at 97. Subasinger 44 of 44. So Murvin Abhinash played his cricket up north for St. John's Jaffna. Performing all-rounder. This match is heading for an early finish.
Well, interesting here. So Karnagod is going to bowl to Murvin Abhinash. He's a very defensive, he can bat, I'll tell you. But a very defensive type of player. I've seen him play for, I think it's a BBK partnership in the Mercantile tournament. Comes late down the order, doesn't give it away. Fighting cricketer coming from the north.
Cheeky single, I can tell you that. To end the 20th over, BRC tottering 99 for 6 as Abhinash gets off the mark. So that last wicket at 121, that's wrong. Not for this match.
Probably using the home advantage here, the scoreboard, Haritha, trying to get motivate the BRC batters much more.
Over the last 10 overs, the second 10 over period, BRC lost 2 wickets and added 65 runs.
So Nishan Pires has the option now of bowling at 2 left-handers and 1 new at the crease. So I probably will expect him to bowl much better. He'll be relieved that Movin Supersingh is back in the hut.
He'll be a lot more comfortable. He's tall. If he goes on his toes, he can get that extra bounce if he hits the seam on this track. Really.
Very well bowled. Nishan Pires just plugging outside the off stump. Murvin Abhinash pushing at it. Faint edge. Angela Bandara does the rest. No doubt for the umpire. So Murvin Abhinash comes and goes. BRC have lost another one after that good partnership between Movin Supersingh and Dinuru Abe Vikramasinghe. So we have another wicket down. So Yasiru Rodrigo is another left-hander out there. It's going to be interesting. Nishan Pires will have another opportunity. But I'll tell you, Yasiru Rodrigo won't hold back. If it's there, he'll go for it.
Played for St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia. He's back after a stint with the MRF Pace Foundation in India. He was earlier at the adjoining Colombo Coals.
It's from under 19 youth cap as well. And good to see him continue in playing cricket and getting the opportunities. Good left arm seam, can swing that new ball quite well. But they are really struggling. 99 for 7. They need something special here from these two players. And Nishan Peer is now bowling to the lower part of this batting, will be a real threat. Sandakan hasn't bowled over yet, the skipper. But when you look at the composition of the CCC bowling lineup, it's very strong, isn't it? Test match players, international players, you know, emerging and Sri Lankan A players that was very close to the bat. Very lucky not to get a nick once again.
You get a screamer of a track like this, you can do all kinds of things.
100 on the board. 3 figures for BRC. It has come at a very good rate at almost just below 5 runs per over, but the problem is the 7 wickets. They would ideally wish that was 2 or 3 probably at the moment. But unfortunately the top order failed them, didn't get going. And Isuru Dhanachamindra Wickramasinghe getting early wickets with the new ball, and then Chaturanga De Silva and now Nishan Peer is among the wickets. 21 done, 100 for 7.
So 21 overs. PRC 100 for 7. So DDS is into the attack with the 2 left-handers out there in the middle. Yasir Rodrigo, he just got off the mark. Diniro Abhay Wickramasinghe, he's on 8. So that drop catch of Movin Subasinghe, he was somewhere around 9 or 8 runs. At the end, it was a little costly for CCC. He got 44 runs. They would have been in deep trouble, BRC, if Pawan Sandesh would have held on to that catch previously. But all in all, with those big hitting, I think 4 sixes. There you go, Yasir Rodrigo going for that sweep shot, taking that leading edge, the top edge. Straight down to Pawan Sandesh. He holds on to 1. So DDS picking up his first wicket in the first over, and it's the first delivery.
That's what Rajiv, you were saying that it should be Dhananjay. You were looking at Dhananjay De Silva bowling from the far end, and rightfully so, he came into the attack. First delivery, hands down. That was a good ball, pitched a little over pitched though, but mistimed. He went for the big one, and kind of an easy catch down deep in wicket there. And Rodrigo has to go for 1.
Yeah, I was looking for DDS. He should be bowling at that time, and when I was looking at the outfield, he was giving his cap to the umpire. So rightly,
yeah, he must have been itching because 100 runs on the board, just 3 wickets to go, and he would have wanted to go and do something for his side where his bowling is concerned, and done the damage straight away.
yeah, picking up a wicket in the first ball with his experience. We know he was a part of the white ball squad bowling in T20s also at one time, and then he came in the test matches and chipped in with a couple of wickets. First innings also he picked up a wicket, and then in the second innings to break the partnership, that hoodoo. And then came Prabhat Jayasuriya to finish the proceedings by getting a fifer for Sri
Dhananjay
Lanka.
has always been, you know, whenever Sri Lankans, when he plays for Sri Lanka, when the chips were down, he has always come back and done the damage for Sri Lanka. So That's what he did where the test match was concerned. But here again, he's lived up to his expectations. First ball wicket there, and so BRC are kind of a young side comparatively with the CCC depth of experience the CCC team has with them. So as you can see, 100 runs on the board, 8 wickets down. We're on just the 22nd over.
Yeah, that brings the skipper Shamir Disananka out the middle. A dust-up delivery, so much turn. They have a leg slip as well now for the right-handed.
Rajiv, as the day progresses, I think the wicket may get a little slower. I saw you doing the pitch report this morning, and very rightfully so, you mentioned about the spinners, and they have exploited the conditions pretty well. And as you can see, the ball tends to keep a little bit low as well. But as the day progresses, I get the feeling that it will have more turn. And as of now, you can see the ball just shooting off the ground a little bit into the bat.
Yeah, definitely it's turning, it's keeping low, not coming towards the batter. You need batters like Movin Super Singer on a track like this to get runs. You need boundaries. It is not a wicket you get on top of the ball, just play it on line, because it keeps very low and slow.
Yeah, I thought he was middling the ball well, and he hit some 2 glorious shots there over mid-wicket. And since I thought he was set for a big knock, but nevertheless has had to walk back to the pavilion for 44 deliveries.
So wicket-taking maiden over for GDS. BRC struggling. After 22 overs, 100 for 8.
100 for 8, yes. There's 2 wickets in hand. It will be Pires into the attack again from the pavilion end or the club end. So quite a fast outfield, but we've seen the CCC players doing their job well in the field. Of 1 or 2 chances missed in the slip cordon, but nevertheless they have done well thus far.
I think Diniru is the key batter now for PRC to get to that respectable total. The more I see the switch hit straight to the fielder. Was lucky there, Nishan Pires. He has only one field at cover point. There's a sweeper as well. There, see the field set up.
That ball little low pitched, but taken on the full by the batter. They swept it towards deep square leg for a single. So Pires still does not seem to have got into the rhythm as yet, I would say. Although 8 wickets have fallen, we saw him getting hit for a couple of sixers. So since then there was of course a loud appeal for an LBW or a nick, I guess, but that was turned down. So he's trying his level best to do the number for his side, which is yet to be seen, in the sense he's been trying very hard since he came into bowl.
This is going to be interesting, the right-hand batter.
With low pitch there.
A single. So Shamiro gets off the mark with that single. There's a deepest extra cover. And the cover point fielder is at 30-yard circle on the offside, and a mid-off as well. And a slip.
That's right, just 3 balls to go, Rajiv, and left and right hand combination. If they can just rotate the strike, maybe they can get to
well, slight half-hearted appeal. Probably Nishan thought that was struck on the pads, but clearly it was coming off the bat there. I see that sweep shot, probably the glove as
off
well.
the bat.
Yeah.
And ball just drifting towards the leg stump there. The batter did not pick it up well.
So Nishan Pir is bowling his 5th over. He's given away 34 runs. When Moin was batting out there in the middle, he got hammered. A few balls going out of the ground towards the Havelock Park Road. Probably probably he needs to. He got a wicket. Got the wicket of Maureen Abinash. So 3 runs coming off that 23rd over. BRC 103 for the loss of 8 wickets.
The runs for BRC have dried down ever since the departure of the guy who made 44. So these
Super
two.
Singer.
So Super Singh is the guy who made a quick fire 44 with 2 sixers. Since then, BRC still trying to negotiate these. One bowling now. I think there is a change in the bowling, or
Yeah, definitely. So experienced campaigner. We want a DDS into the attack. He delivered. He took away of Rodrigo. Now Chaturanga De Silva is brought into the Children's Park in. He bowled 7 overs, 2 for 25. Bowled very well in the top of the innings with slightly a new ball earlier.
yeah.
Right now he's been brought back by Sandakan. We haven't seen Sandakan into the attack. He was bowling well in the first game. Captured a few wickets as well against Coles.
Chaturanga experience player. So marshalling his team. The brakes on these two batters. Just 8 wickets down where BRC is concerned.
So interesting that they're covering up that reverse hit shot boundary line, the shortest boundary, towards that pavilion, just in front of the pavilion. Just 51 meters. A very short boundary because Dinaru likes to go for that switch hit.
You beat the infield as the day progresses. The ball will certainly run down to the boundary. That is what this BRC ground has been known for. You know, first-class matches played here since, as I was mentioning before, this ground dates back to 1896.
That beats the bat. That angle, bowling round the wicket, taking the ball away from the left-hander. It doesn't have that intention of turning the ball, because the moment you turn it, you'll be out of the park.
That's right. So more or less attacking the off stump there, because you have off.
There you see that delivery tossed up, taking that ball away from the left-hander. Let's see
that
that
again
angle.
was not Chaturanga De Silva, just ball out because he's bowling round cut. Natural. I think
Off Chaturanga De Silva's bowling, because the moment that you give the right-hander, you're exposing the tail.
Looking at putting the brakes on these two batters, tail enders, but so that when they get frustrated a little bit as they go on, tail enders tend to make a mistake sometimes going after the bowling. That's why they are keeping the spinners on, and 2-3 fieldsmen at the line itself. You got a deep square leg, a deep mid wicket, so on the onside. And also there is a slip in place, so a mistimed delivery can be a catch to the slips.
So Sandakan has brought himself into the attack for the first time of the day. The CCC skipper.
Again, another left armer.
Yeah, the left arm wrist spinner. Probably trying to get that breakthrough. Get Dinuru out.
There are quite a few left armers in this side CCC. And
in fact, 3. Inuka Karana got a Chaturanga Disila with the left arm orthodox.
As you put away there, no stopping that pitch delivery, swept away to the boundary. Signal 4 by the umpire. It was a low trajectory shot towards the boundary. For a moment I was thinking whether it beat the line and went over, but dropped short. Beautifully executed shot there by this tail ender. Yeah, 4 runs to the total.
It was firmly struck front of square by Dinuru. Taking Sandakan on now. The wrist spinner with a shorter boundary towards the leg side. Just 51 yards. Now he's going for the switch hit. Taking a top edge. Just go for a single.
He's got to be careful there because you're facing a left armer coming over the wicket to the right hander. So tendency is for the ball to spin away from the right towards the off stump. You're playing against the spin. You got to be careful, but nevertheless tail end is on. They want the runs on the board.
Yeah, now this is going to be interesting. The tail is exposed against Sandakan. We know he can bowl that strong one. Take the ball away from the right hander, the googly.
Very well bowled there.
Inside edge.
Good delivery there. Got the ball to come in to the batter. Got an inside edge, luckily for the batter.
Yeah, luckily the inside edge struck the pads. It didn't go crash in the stumps.
Very well bowled there.
Shamir survives with a single. That was pitched right in the middle, taking the ball, turning because of the turn. It allows the batter to nudge it towards that square leg region for another single. Score moves to 110. So 6 runs coming off Sandakan's first 4 deliveries.
If Lakshan was able to pitch that ball little onto the off stump, he would have had a good chance of an LBW, the previous one.
Shot again. Cut away towards backward point for another single. So Nelson on board.
118. Nelson on board for 8 wickets. If they go the way that they are going, they should reach 200, but just have only 2 wickets in hand. These 2 tail enders have a big job to do. Wicket is favoring towards the bowlers right now.
I see scoreboard. So 2 slips, a leg slip. Sharp turn. Right on money. Sandakan a little frustrated with his first over. Gave 7 runs. So BRC Nelson for 8 after 25 overs.
Yeah, BRC going at 4 runs, 4.4 runs per over. The issue with them, they don't have wickets in hand, so that is the problem. But you never know. In one-day cricket, we have seen 8 down, 7 down, sometimes going in for big scores. It's a small ground. Who knows? They in another 15 overs if they can.
Nothing. That's Devan Vishwaka. Took 2 brilliant catches running in front. Well,
that's right.
I know you haven't seen him much, but I saw him at the Coles game. He got a half century, a quick firing half century with a couple of sixes going towards the Colombo as well.
Okay.
Over Coles grounds. A good striker off the ball.
Yeah, looks
played his cricket in New Zealand.
He looks very composed and a complete cricketer to me. And as we speak, it's Dhananjay De Silva who's been brought into the attack again. He's coming from the Children's Park end.
I know BRC is 111 for 8. They're struggling, but to chase this down, anywhere around 150 will be a good score on a track like this.
Yeah, that's right. If you can reach to a score of about 150, might be a good score given the fact that the wicket is taking a lot of turn, as we see right now as well.
A slightly quicker one. Mind you, Nalin, it's just halfway through for BRC's innings and they're 8 down. So plenty of time left for BRC just to bat out. Just hang in there. Get some singles. Get a partnership in.
That's right. If these two, now this is right hand left hand combination, if they can rotate the strike, certainly there is a lot of runs. If you look at this particular ground, you know, you just have to beat the infield and the ball runs. So either a 4 or 2 is a gettable thing here.
The single to Dinuru. The Nelson survives.
So 4.36 per over is what BRC is going right now. They're getting a fieldsman coming in catching position here. Yes. Into slip and a leg slip as well. Two slips in attendance there, leg slip and a first slip for Dhananjay De Silva.
Sharp turn, more turn. Here you see the ball bowling round the wicket.
Good bit of bowling there by Dhananjay De Silva, and negotiated well by the batter, being a tail ender. That ball, foolish delivery, just punched, no run.
So 26 overs done. BRC 112 for 8.
Dinura is going well. He's on 18 of 27, so little partnership building up here for the 8th wicket, which is a good sign for BRC, whose tails were down when chips were down for the moment. Actually 112 for 8. When you look at the depth of batting the CCC Colombo Cricket Club has within their ranks, they need to have a good total on the board. But looking at the pitch and what you were saying as the pitch report this morning, a 150 is a defendable total if the bowling side, that is the BRCs, can get their spinners to spin the ball as much as one would expect to do in this pitch. That ball just 2 steps down the track, driven firmly to deep extra cover area. 4 runs to the total, much needed boundary for BRC.
Well, they need Abe Wickramasinghe taking that initiative, taking those boundaries in the second over of Sandakan. He got a boundary in the first over as well. He's taking that charge. They need some runs as well.
Very well played there. You need to use your feet when you're playing in a spinning wicket. So this guy seemed to be doing it well. Just came out of the crease to the left arm and sent the ball to the boundary. 4 runs.
Well, that was struck firmly, flat batted, but straight to mid wicket. Well, Isru Udana is down there at mid wicket. He didn't make an inch.
Absolutely. That ball, you know, Isru Udana's name was written from the word go when he struck that to deep mid wicket. And Udana, he was just standing there and took a well-judged catch.
Yeah, luckily he was tall. It was struck firmly off the right of the middle of the bat. So Dinuru Abe Wickramasinghe departs.
He was looking to open up a little bit, but had to walk back. So another wicket down. 9 wickets down now, BRC for 116.
Yeah, 116 for 9 BRC. Like we were talking about a partnership building, like Dinuru taking that initiative and trying to bat on, because the bowlers were little attacking there with those closing fielders rightly in place, but he got a boundary, and the very next ball going for that big cow corner sweep shot. It was so flat that it didn't go even Isrudana's 6.1 feet.
That's right. So he's a tall lad, and he didn't have to budge an inch there. Just stood there and took quite an easy catch there. Very easy by his standard. He's an experienced player. He's been playing for Sri Lanka as well, and IPL and so on. So he seems to be enjoying this game.
Well, that was right on money. Bowling that last delivery wicket to wicket. Shashika Dulshan. Well, BRC also has quite a few spinners with the likes of this Shashika Dulshan, then Shamira Disanayaka, two left-arm orthodox spinners, then Movin Subasinghe, Murray Nabinash. So
that ball little over-pitched. Batter wanted to go for a big one there. Runs down to Isrudana for a single. Total moved to 117. Just the last pair of the BRC innings in right now. So not a good score here. Looking at the depth of batting CCC, the Colombo Cricket Club lads have got with them. But you never know. This is the game of cricket you're talking.
well, short delivery punch towards mid-on. Quick one.
That was too short. I would have loved that delivery to be seen going towards the mid-wicket boundary, but nevertheless the batter just punched it towards mid-on for a single. Again, no runs scored. That comes to the end of the 27th over. BRC 118 for 9 with Shamira unbeaten on 3, and Shashika, the man, just came in 1 run, and BRC 118 for 9.
So those are follow wickets. The first one, Visududana, then Shamira Wickramasinghe chipping it with 2 wickets with the new ball. A brilliant catch by Devan Wishwaker. That's Chaturanga De Silva picking up his first wicket. Then a soft dismissal. Vijay Surya getting out. Then became Moin Subasinghe. He got 44 runs. That leading edge. Yeah, you see what a piece of delivery by Nishan Pires. 7th wicket. Then DDS got a first ball wicket. Yasu Rodrigo, the 8th wicket to fall. And the last man was Diniru Abhayakramsinghe off the bowling of Sandakan. A good catch at mid-wicket. So BRC 9 down for 118. In fact, 119 now.
De Silva into attack again. Just a single there of Shashika. Chamira was the batter who took the single and brings Shashika on strike now. $119 for 9. That ball short, just short of length. Batter tries to pull it towards mid wicket, but did not really get hold of that. Had to settle for a single. They loved it. Had it gone towards the boundary there, short boundary. The mistimed shot there.
So 121 for 9. It's a green light for this last pair.
Last pair in for BRC. Not a very good performance by the BRC players. They did not start off well, and that ball little over pitched by De Silva, driven towards long on. Ball trickles down to the fieldsman there. 1 run to the total. Just singles coming in Just these two batters, last pair in trying to rotate the strike here. There wasn't a single partnership in this BRC innings.
Struck on the pads, loud appeal by Chaturanga De Silva.
Batter on the front foot there.
A tossed up delivery, that was inside edge clearly.
Clearly inside edge, yeah.
Well, a quicker delivery, taking the inside edge. Shamira Disanayake survives.
That's right. When the tail enders are in, generally spinners have a tendency of having a go with a faster ball, and that is exactly what Chaturanga De Silva did last time, being the last ball of the over. BRC 123 for 9 here.
So 123 for 9 PRC. They struggled initially from the start itself with the top bowling attack from CCC. Well, now singles. There you see, he's Rudana nudging his head. He's not happy. The runs keep coming. Every single matters out here on a track like this. You know that the boundary lines are shorter, but still, with the spinners of BRC, they've got 4 good spinners in their lineup. Well, tossed up delivery, and the ball's running towards the boundary. Half hour a chance there. Chaturanga De Silva at mid-on.
It's Chaturanga De Silva. Probably just could not get his hands under it in time. Was in the air for a while. Shashika Dulshan doing the right thing, taking on the bowlers. No use playing the waiting game. Try to get maximum runs as possible. That was difficult. That's out, is it? Oh,
Well, no.
Falls safely.
Well, Ricky, BRC 129. If they can go up to about 140, 150, it's not going to be easy. There you see, it was catchable, but the ball was traveling firmly off the bat, but he wanted to take it. Ball's pitching in front of his hands there. So, well, Shamira Disanayake, the skipper of BRC, taking Sandakan on now. 2 boundaries off this over.
That's a good hit. Straight down the ground. Coming in at a number 9. He looks quite decent with the bat, I'll tell you. Because playing a Chinaman bowler like Sandakan is never easy, especially for the tail enders. That was a good cricketing shot.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a green light for this pair.
You were speaking about the total. They have got a few days ago, Coles were dismissed for 103, and that was a much stronger and better batting lineup, including some international stars. So BRC will be proud. I think they've got to 133 because this bowling lineup is pretty good for CCC.
As well as on a track like this, Ricky. So 29 overs done. BRC 133 for the loss of 9 wickets. See, Sandakan in his 3 overs has given away 23 runs, but picked up 1 wicket. So Chaturanga De Silva bowling his last over. Picked up 2 wickets.
So I think they're looking to finish things off as quickly as possible, hoping that Chaturanga De Silva can get a wicket in this over.
And that was the last delivery of the previous over.
Slightly short.
Well, definitely, Ricky, probably the message is given to these two batters to go after the ball, and they needed some runs. Wait for your proper arc, get on top of it. We saw 2 boundaries, one from each 2 batters. There you go, top edge. Is there a fielder under it? Pawan Sandesh rightly taken. A very good running catch. He ran from short fine leg towards the square leg.
And he was very confident under it, Rajiv. He never seemed like he was going to miss that one. Though it was going away from him, those catches are never easy, going over your shoulder, running back. He got there with both hands. We'll take a look at it, another top edge. There have been a few of these today. And look, he looked very confident. At the last moment had to put in the dive, but clean, very well taken.
Ricky, he dropped a crucial catch of Movin Subasinghe, but see, he has been very good in the outfield. He dropped the catch of Movin when he was there at very close in gully, second gully position. But his ground fielding, I must say, CCC, we saw Devan Wishbooker picking up 2 crucial catches also. Running catches, and even Isrudan had that boundary catch to dismiss Dinura Abe Vikramasinghe.
So 133 is what the BRC have ended up after CCC decided to field first in this major clubs 50 over tournament. The Sri Lanka cricketer SLC major clubs. CCC will be happy with their performance, bowling out the opposition for 133 and just took them 29.3 overs. Nothing much for BRC, a very young side, a newly built side as well. And these are some of the highlights of that innings. The 2 openers didn't get going early. LBW, Udana picking up that first wicket. And there were a few boundaries in the start.
Yeah, Ravichandran was striking.
Yes, he looked good for a while. Then this was the wicket of Kusal Vijayatunga walking across his stumps. Clean bowl, missing a straight one. Sundaruan played some very good shots until he was out. Looking to work it on the onside. In fact, 3 dismissals. They were looking to play on the onside and got lead in edges.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, that previous catch. Devan Wishbooker running in from third man.
That was the LBW. 4th wicket down. And he was in action. Chaturanga De Silva right throughout this innings. Movin Subasinghe came in. He started in his usual fashion, hitting boundaries. That was that difficult chance, isn't it?
That was the catch. Dropped by Pawan Sandesh. But yeah, Movin kept on going. He kept on charging the bowlers. Played some delightful strokes.
Took a liking especially to Nishan Peiris. Hit him for a couple of sixers during that period. And he was playing well. And that was a soft dismissal of Risira Vijayasuriya. Then came in Dinira Vikramasinghe to join Movin Subasinghe. They put up a good partnership during that period. And this was Dinuru who carried on.
This was the second 6. That's out of PRC. Straight to that Havelock Park Road. He kept on going. I think in fact 3 sixers, Ricky. All 3 came off.
That was the change. Karnagoda into the attack. His first over. And he has the monkey on Movin Subasinghe. Got him 2 in 2 in 2 days.
Oh, where was Inugo Karnagoda when Movin was striking sixers on...
Mulvin Abhinash came and went. Yasiri Rodrigo came and went. Some poor batting there. Taking on the fielder. Then the last pair. We had Shashika Dulshan and the skipper putting up some runs.
That was the wicket to take Dinura out, and then again Shashika Dulshan got a boundary. Even Shamira Disanagate took charge against the experienced campaigner Lakshan Santhakan. So that was the last wicket. Pawan Sandesh, good running catch. He ran from short fine leg towards the square leg, clearly covering up at least 20 meters.
Take a look at the scorecard, Rajiva, and not much to talk about other than Movin Subasinghe and some contributions. There you go. Isuru fell early, so did Ravija, Kusal, Sachir, Risira batted for a while for his 11. Movin Supersinger stand out 44 of 25 and Dinuru Abe Vikramasinghe 22 of 29. Towards the end, skipper Chamira Disannayaka with 11 and Shashika Dulshan with 8 gave them some score to bowl at. Just 6 extras in that total of 133.
For bowling, CCC, Chaturanga De Silva bowled brilliantly. 3 for 31. He bowled his last over. Managed to grab that last wicket as well. And initially the fast bowlers did well. Isrudana 5 overs, 21 runs, 1 wicket, and Chaturanga De Silva picked the bowlers for CCC. 31 for 3 in his 9.3 overs. And Chamida Vijay Singh also picked up 2 wickets for 20 runs. And apart from that, Nishan took a beating by Movin Supersinger. He was slightly expensive alongside Lakshan Sandhakan as well. But all in all, every bowler chipping in the wickets column. You see the fall of wickets, there was not much partnership apart from that 5th wicket stand of 41 runs, Ricky. Apart from that, you see wickets kept on tumbling for
at regular
PRC.
intervals, isn't it? Yes. So there you go, 133 is what they've got. 134 will be the target for CCC. And we will be back in a short while for the run chase.
So welcome back for the live action of this run chase by CCC. The game between PRC versus and they were bundled out for 133 with Movin Supersinger being the top scorer, 44 runs off 45 deliveries, and pick up the bowlers Chaturanga De Silva 3 for 31 and Chamidu Wickramasinghe. In fact, Chamidu Vijayasinghe, isn't it? Chamidu Vijayasinghe picked up 2 wickets for CCC.
So they're coming out positively. CCC, they're not going to hold back. They will want to try and finish the game quickly as possible. It will be advantage to their run rate as well, which will come in useful later on in the tournament. Straight away
spin being introduced on the spin friendly track at PRC,
and straight away a single as well.
Murvin Abinash is opening the bowling.
Abinash, quite a canny bowler. On good turning tracks, he can be very effective. Deep mid wicket is out there, long on, is on the boundary. Short, fine and square leg to start off with the slip in position.
Well, what a way to start Pawan Sandesh. First ball 4. I think they are not going to hang in there, Ricky.
Yes, they'll go for it. No use hanging in there. They will know, create the runs quickly as possible when the ball is hard as well. And before it gets a bit softer, use the power play.
I know Murvin Abinash known to bowl his off spins. Is he bowling a little seam of deliveries?
He's probably trying to mix it up a bit just to see how it goes.
So 2 openers for CCC. Dewan Vishwakar, we saw how destructive he is. Got a 50. That's an off spinner. Pawan Sandesh. He is a very good batter, very good attacking, aggressive batter. Well, shot, taking that outside edge. 4 more runs in this over. So Murvin Abinash opening the bowling for BRC, being a little wayward and costly. There you see, it was a short delivery because the ball is fairly new, taking that outside edge, and the ball is racing towards the boundary in the third man region.
He's traveling quite quickly. I think he's just bowling a bit too far quick here. I think he needs to slow it up a bit, see what's on offer on the surface, that he'll probably get a bit of grip, a bit of a spin. But he's bowling slightly too quick, there you see, and with the new ball, the ball is coming onto the bat really well. And when you offer width, there is the runs for the taking. First over done, 9 without loss.
So CCC off to a flying start. 9 runs coming off Murvin Abinash's first over. They have 2 left-arm spinners with the right-handers in strike, opening the batting for CCC. Bowling with the off-spinner, probably not the ideal choice. Shashika Dulshan, Shamira Disanaka. They need to bring their top spinners early into this game because they need to pick up wickets if they need to win this game.
Shashika Dulshan is one of the main bowlers, no doubt, for BRC. He will have to produce the goods. They need him to get some early wickets here to put some pressure on the opposition. We have Dewan Vishwakar. Devan Vishwaka.
It's Devan Vishwaka, Sri Lankan, born and raised in New Zealand. Has a couple of
Coming over to Sri Lanka to get some experience.
Yes, indeed.
To learn the craft of playing this competition, this league, and to getting used to these kind of surfaces, the weather. So it's a learning curve for Devan Vishwaka, Sri Lankan born from New Zealand. It's good to see him though, being a part of this CCC lineup. Pause for the big one. Doesn't make contact. Looking to go through the offside.
Yeah, he was a part of the New Zealand under-19 squad. Has played 5 first-class games with a high score of 80, and he has
just 24 years of age. He's so quite still young. Being a part of a New Zealand under-19 is not easy at all. So he has to be a good player, no doubt about it.
in 2022 he debuted his first-class game playing for Wellington.
Never easy, strong side. But this experience will do him a world of good. There's no doubt about it. Playing against these spinners, bowlers who are very skillful. Oh, the turn is getting Shashika Dulshan.
So 2 overs done. CCC 11 for no loss. Suburi Nabinash continues to bowl from the clubhouse end. Gave away 9 runs in the first over. That was nicely nudged by Pawan Sandesh towards mid-wicket region for another single. So CCC chasing 134. Again for the second time they opting to bowl first. The bowlers doing the damage. Well, couple of steps down the track, taking it full. Nicely driven towards that extra cover. A loud appeal.
So certainly the spinners are going to play a big role. It's not going to be easy, this run chase. I'll tell you, a few wickets up front, and then there will be a bit of a game change. The difference here is you saw Shashika Dulshan giving it a bit more. Yeah, Rajiv, I think you as a spinner will know about it much more. But I feel that Murwin Abhinash is bowling slightly too quick. So it's making life a bit more easier for the batters, especially with the hard ball.
Yeah, definitely the off spinner against the 2 right-handers out there in the middle there. That was a very poor delivery. He's trying his mixing up. He was bowling seam up deliveries we saw in the previous over. That ball was an off spinner, but
And he turned quite a lot as well.
yeah, but it was pitching on the middle stump. Very wayward delivery. Luckily, that keeper had hands on it. So the next delivery, he was bowling a little with pace on it.
Yes, he's trying to put in a lot of variations still in his second over. I think he just needs to concentrate on a good line and length and let the wicket do the rest. If he can get it in good areas, get that correct speed, it was not going to be easy for the batters. That's better. Much better. Needs to keep bowling there. 3 overs done. 13 without loss.
So CCC chasing 134 runs, need 120 more runs. They have plenty of time. They're 14 for no loss after 3 overs. Shashik Adulshan continuing to bowl from the Children's Park end. Shashik Adulshan is one of the top left arm spinners, was playing for a long time at Ragama Cricket Club, now shifted to BRC.
He bowled a lot with Nishan Pierce down at Ragama. Both of them have on opposing sides here today.
Well, he's bowling in good areas, good lines. Needs to have patience on a wicket like this. With 2 fielders only outside 30 yard, he's bowling in the power play. Well, another tossed up delivery. Was he trying to go for a big hit? And he just left it alone.
He's deciding not to play it at the last moment. Probably the right decision. Yes, there you go. This time trying to play at it. It's going to be easy. It's a real challenge now for the 2 batters. The ball is turning much more than it did earlier on in the day.
Well, single off the last ball in the 4th over. I see slightly misfield. Diving effort. It was not easy, the dry area of the square. So CCC 15 for no loss after 4 overs. Sumuri Nabinash continues to bowl from the clubhouse end. Bowled 2 overs, 12 runs. Well, charging down the track, taking the inside edge. Devan Vishwakar. Not a suitable and friendly wicket for him. With the tracks in New Zealand, and we saw him getting a half century at Coles. That was a decent wicket. Batting second, the ball was a little bit moving in the morning, but during the day it was very good for batting. He got some big lusty blows, but here you need to come right on top of the ball to get runs.
Yes, most certainly. Pawan and Devan. It's a challenge for them. Two vans with different spellings, isn't it? W-A-N and V-A-N.
What a rhythm. Pawan, Devan.
My kid gets very confused with this stuff. She asks how come it's the same pronunciation with different spellings.
Well, Murali Nabinash is getting some turn off this track. Needs to keep his line. Pull a little outside the off stump. Try to bring it in towards the stumps. Might create something off this track. Is very user friendly on a track like this. There you go. That's a skyrocket. Feel around his bowler himself.
And Murali Nabinash holds on to a very good catch. That went a long way in the air. He got under it. He called early. He took on the responsibility to get under that one. He wanted it himself. And Murali Nabinash has struck early blow here. This is a crucial wicket, a crucial breakthrough. Look at him calling clearly. Nobody got near him, and he held on to it.
A good tactic. He running himself for that catch. There's no mid-wicket fielder. There's two fielders out there in the boundary. He had two fielders on the leg side, the square leg, and a short fine. It had to be him if he wanted to take that wicket. Rightly said, Ricky. Bowling a little outside the off stump. There you see, getting a wicket. So DDS is the number 3 batter for CCC. Probably one of the prize wickets that VRC will target at.
Yes, I think he's the big fish here. Because when you look at this lineup for CCC, they are very bowling heavy, isn't it? Big names in their bowling lineup. We had Chaturanga De Silva, Sandakan, Chamindu Vijay Singh, Isuru Udana. But when it comes to the batting, yes, the DDS stands out. But the rest, I mean, you can't ask for a lot. Chamindu Vijay Singh, he can come down the order and play the big shots. But to me, I don't know. Angela Bandara, we have seen him at under 19 11. San Kosala is, as you mentioned, has scored a lot of runs in the past. But then on this track with the ball turning, and they too have some good spinners, it's not going to be easy at all. I think if they get DDS earlier, CCC are going to have a real battle to get even 134. 5 overs, successful one. It's 16 for 1.
So CCC, we had a good start in the first over, got 9 runs, but since then VRC bowlers have been right on money. After 5 overs, 16 for 1. It is not going to be easy, Ricky, to chase this down. Wicket looks very dusty, very slow and low. This ball spinning.
Shashika Dulshan. Pick up a single. They won.
I think DDS, Dhananjay needs to hang in there. Use his experience out there in the middle. Carry out batting throughout. I think probably that's what even the CCC side needs, him to be out there with the inexperienced batting lineup they have. But Angela Bandara, Sahan Kosal and Chamindu Vijay Singh are coming from the emerging tour straight from West Indies. Probably with that experience, they are good all-rounders. Even Chaturanga De Silva, even Isuru Udana can bat. So the batting is till death, but
yeah, on this kind of surface will they come good all sort of big hitters of the ball, all-rounders. And remember, DDS has not been in the best of form as well. Hasn't got those big runs at test match level, even in the recently concluded test match series. So I'm sure he's looking to find some form as well. This is the opportunity. But more importantly, it's good to see him, isn't it? Straight after a test match, you come in and play this domestic game. That is the commitment you need from these players. We'll come back to that. Goes for the slog sweep, doesn't make contact. 6 overs done, 17 for 1.
Ricky, on a track like this, I like to see left hand right hand combination, because the lines of bowlers, you can't have a same kind of bowling attack. You need to operate with different bowlers, then you can target those short boundaries. One of the batters who has the arc, a left hand right hand combination will be ideal. But CC have few left handers, the likes of Chaturanga De Silva. Well, that's the second wicket.
Murwin Abinash is on a roll. He's got the wicket of Devan Vishmika.
He charged down the track and then getting that inside edge.
Was it bat onto pad? We'll take another look at that one as he walks back to the pavilion. It's a 2 down for 17. I told you it's not going to be easy in this run chase. The ball is turning square here. They have a decent spin attack with Murwin Abhinash and the skipper Chamir. We have the off spinner bowling at the moment as well. And the
Movin
left arm
Subasinghe
spinner,
can.
Movin Subasinghe will roll his arm over. So Anjula Bandara has walked in.
He's a left-hander, so that will be crucial when it comes to this run chase. They have batting to come, but 134 runs seems to be like 234 for me now.
It's quite a decent score on this track. It didn't look like that in the morning time, but they managed through their low order to get there. This is the challenge here. These two players, I think, they need a partnership. Another quick wicket here, and I feel that CCC are going to be in lots of trouble. PRC need one more wicket. Remember, one of the stars players, Lasit Cruz Pulle, isn't here for this game. We're with the Sri Lanka A team, so they'll miss his services. Oh, too close to cut. First ball itself, almost Murwin Abhinash.
Well, we saw the ball turning. That one going straight with the arm. So this was the Devan Vishika's wicket. Probably got an inside edge. I'm going to first slip.
That was very close to the bat. Probably the umpire heard something. It's very difficult to see a definite inside edge to our eyes here on the replays, but probably heard something. There would have been some noise. Two slips, attacking cricket. That's good from the Siam BRC side.
Well, I feel PRC spinners, they know this track. They know how it plays. Keeping their nerves now. It's not going to be easy for CCC to chase these 134 runs. So after 7 overs done, CCC 17 for 2.
CCC 17 for 2. Dhananjay De Silva yet to open his account. Very watchfully there. Previous over on the other side, Dhananjay went for a big one, sweeping, trying to sweep a ball which is moving away from him. Did not get contact, so you got to be careful here. Haritha, as I see it, if the BRCS can get Dhananjay out, they'll be really on the box seat here.
Dhananjay will be very cautious in his approach.
As you rightly said, yes, he's playing very watchful there. I think you'll have to wait for the loose ball because the wicket behaves in a different way altogether, and sometimes it gets There you are. And that was over
cover.
For 4 runs.
Safe shot. There was no protection there on the boundary.
So you'll have to wait for, pitch deliveries like that. Dhananjay is very capable of doing that.
Yeah, it was pitched outside his stumps. So no danger in playing that shot.
Again, little low pitch there as well. Punched for a single, Dhananjay De Silva. He moves to 5 of 9 deliveries. So the BRC bowlers mixing up their deliveries well, I would say. Not afraid to give the ball a little bit of flight and also get the faster ball to come into the batters.
Shashika Dulshan from St. Servatius Matara, where he played his school cricket.
Ball down the leg stump there, signaled wide by the umpire.
The second extra of the innings.
Umpires for this match is Ravinder Kotachi and Shanta Fonseca. Shanta Fonseca is on the Children's Park in Shashika. Just a little punch there for a single. Takes a total to 24 for 2. BRC have been able to put the brakes on the CCC batters. 2 wickets down. They are on the 8th over of this CCC innings. Oh, what a ball. Got that ball to spin outside. Just pitched on the middle stump and getting the ball to move away from the off stump there. That comes the end of that over.
24 for 2, 8 gone. CCC in reply.
So as I was saying, Dhananjay De Silva, the more experienced player in the CCC side and amongst the 2 batters at the crease now. They'll be all looking at Dhananjay to do the needful for CCC here because as the previous commentator was mentioning that they don't have that much of batting depth with the CCC side.
I don't think so, Nalin. There's enough batting there. All of them have played very good cricket at school level, club level. You can't compare that with the ability and the skill of Dhananjay De Silva, but all of them are quality players.
Yeah, obviously they have quite a bit of experience with them, even Isuru Udana. But given the fact that these are home conditions and good armory of spinners BRC's got, so they'll have to be very cautious in their approach.
Yasiru Rodrigo was waiting. He's a tall chap. No difficulty there. 3 for Moverin Avinash.
So Avinash, fantastic bowling by Avinash. 3 wickets to him. His intentions are very clear. Even the catch that he called long before anyone got close to, which was a caught and bowled by him previously, was a clear indication of how composed this player is. So 3 wickets he's taken, and as we were saying, they were looking at getting Dhananjay out, and they have been able to be successful there. Chanande out for 5 of 10 deliveries. So 3 wickets down for CCC 25 for 3. We are on the 9th over of the CCC innings.
Sahan Kosala played Kandana. Fresh from the Sri Lanka emerging tour to the West Indies. Very good bat. Rodrigo can't reach it. Downhill in that area.
4 runs to the total. 29 is what CCC is now. For 3 wickets down. And that ball got an inside edge. It trickled down to the boundary for 4. Again, ball pitch just outside the off stump, but getting the ball to come into the right-hand batter.
So there's a spring in the heels for the BRC fielders with the exit of Dhananjay De Silva.
That ball just punched along the ground there, passing the bowler for a single. Just have to settle for 1, and that brings the end of another good over by Avinash, and he took the wicket of the prize wicket of Dhananjay De Silva. So yeah, they've got the batting CCC, but where BRC is concerned, they should be happy that they have got rid of their main player Dhananjay De Silva for 5. 30 for 3.
So the double spin attack for BRC. Shachika Dulchan. His task will be to keep the economy rate down.
Tight bowling by these two spinners. I've kind of put the brakes on the CCC players.
This is Dhananjay De Silva going for the sweep, and the tall Yasiru Rodrigo. Very well timed jump. 3rd for Murwin Avinash.
Another good delivery. They are just beat the batter just outside the off stump there. Good bit of bowling by the BRC spinners.
His footwork was not perfect. Bit tentative though.
Again, we see quite a bit of spin there, Haritha. And these guys are mixing up their deliveries. The odd faster ball and getting the ball to spin, giving a little bit of flight sometimes as well. There you go, another good one there.
Chamira Disanayaka, who's at first slip, the BRC skipper.
That's punched really hard towards long on, but cut short there by the closing fielder. Good bit of field in there. 31 for 3, CCC. Beyond the 10th over. And the spinners operating well.
Looks like this is a substitute, Vishwa Supun. Manjala Bandara is a proven campaigner. Played for Mahanama. While Sahan Kosala is a product of the Mazenot Kandana.
That ball again just pushed for a single. 32 runs on the board, 10 overs gone, CCC. And Anjal Bandar on 3 and Shahan on 6 of 8 deliveries. So Avinash has been the main striker for PRC. He's taken 3 good wickets of CCC, including the wicket of Dhananjay De Silva.
Umpire Kottachi signaling the second power play. At the end of the first power play for BRC, they were tottering at 34 for 4. CCC 32 for 3 at the end of the first power play.
A little bit of faster one there, left alone by the batter. I'm wondering whether he read that ball properly, Haritha.
Murvin Abhinash has been a reliable performer with the ball for BRC. Well struck. The switch hit, very timely.
Timely 4 runs for much needed boundary for BRC, for CCC. And that's a good shot there by Anjala Bandara.
The moment it was pitched outside his stumps, he went for the switch hit. Very good decision.
But I guess he's got to be careful there with because the previous one he got the ball to come into the left hander. That is what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying. And he got the ball come into the left hander there and given LBW right in front.
4 in a row for Murvin Abhinash. Anjala Bandara misses the sweep and misses the stay out any longer.
So he used the switch shot, the previous one, and Avinash, very good thinking by this bowler, got that ball come into the left-hand batter and ruled LBW. He has to walk back to the pavilion. So another wicket falls for CCC. They are somewhat in trouble here. 36 for 4. CCC all of a sudden breaks are put by these spinners. They're in their home conditions. They know exactly how this wicket behaves, and the captain keeps his strike bowler Avinash. He's taken 4 wickets now. 4 for 23 to Avinash.
I think this is Inuka Karanagoda running into the middle. Played for Mahanama. Brilliant all-rounder. Bats, bowls and fields very efficiently.
Inuka Karanagoda.
His debut season of club cricket at this level.
Left-handed batter. Left-hander replaced by another left-hander. So Avinash taken 4 wickets. 23 attacking now. That delivery down the leg stump, ball trickling down towards the boundary. Yes, 4 runs there, leg by signal by the umpire.
The bowler lost his line completely.
Tend to wonder how, because previous ball he took a wicket. Left-hand batting, so
you can't really blame him. I think he pitched it in line with the stump. It just took the pad. Because of the angle, it took it away from the wicketkeeper.
That's right. So he's mixing up his deliveries now, coming in. Very well bowled there by him again.
the good thing about Murwin Abhinash is lacking in height, but the variation using the crease, using the pace.
Absolutely, Harith, you're spot on. I mean, I was also mentioning he mixes up his deliveries, uses the crease, so it's a very thinking bowler. And results we can see, he's taken 4 good wickets of CCC.
11 completed. CCC in reply, 41 for 4.
Inuka Karanagoda is the new man in left-hander. These two batters have a long way to go. Responsibility on their shoulder now. Another 2 wickets here for BRC. They'll be right up there in this game.
They have Chamindu Vijay Singh, they have Chaturanga De Silva, to an extent Isuru Udana. So the youngsters are being preferred to come on top of them, head of them. Good thinking on their part. Ashan Priyanjan, the head coach of CCC.
They would have been looking at Dhananjay De Silva doing the number 4 CCC. Unfortunate for him.
The tough gets going when the going gets tough, and that's exactly what's happening. Pawan Sandesh was the first to go. Good catch off his own bowling, Murwin Abhinash.
Shashika now operating from the Children's Park end. CCC 42-44.
Some hope maybe to pick up another couple of wickets before they get to about 70. That will probably open up the match a little bit more. But some proven hitters down the line for CCC that could make a huge difference.
That's right, but Haritha, hitting hitters can do their work provided they read this wicket. As I can see, it is going to be really tough for even the latecomers to play this, because we've seen a little bit of awkward bounce, and the mixing up with deliveries by the spinners have been really good for their side. So spinners have really stood up to the occasion and to the expectations of the skipper here. Shashika bowling his 6th over.
Kusal Vijayatunga, wild throw, poor cricket on his part.
Yeah, you cannot afford to give runs like that. It's a tight few bit of runs on the boards. You got to ensure that you stop each and every single if they are to stop these CCC batters from getting to that target.
Played his cricket at Trinity College, Kandy.
Flighted delivery, put away. That time the batter just 2 steps up. Nice punched pass in the bowler. 44 runs on the board for 4 wickets now. Target 134.
The second time in the match we got a 44 for 4 and a 4 thereafter.
Very well played shot there. Waited for it. Flighted delivery outside the off stump. Nicely put away towards the extra car boundary for 4. And That was just outside the off stump and right into the gap there by the batter. And it's 4 runs written all over it from the word go.
That was Sahan Kosala. Pitched outside off stump, well outside. And he gave the full face of the bat. Very good placement too. So 12 completed. CCC in reply, 48 for 4.
It brings Inuka Karunagoda on strike. The left-hander facing, it will be Avinash, main striker of BRC. Pitched up delivery, played, given the respect that is due for that ball, played defensively, very watchfully there by Karunagoda.
That's the standby umpire. Kasun Vijayaratna there. Partnership 12.
That was a good delivery, pitched on the off stump and spinning towards outside the off there. So very well bowled delivery by Avinash, getting the ball to spin away from the left-hand batter. So the left hand has got to be careful here because he gets the odd one coming into the left-hand batter. That's how he got the LBW before.
So BRC were also 4 down for 29 and then recovered through a 41 run 50 cut partnership. Will that happen with CCC?
Yep, that's right, Haritha. These two batters will have to build up a partnership here if they are to reach this total, and that was shortish delivery. Adds 2 to the total there, 2 runs there. Too short by the bowler.
Mobin Sugasinghe had to hurry in that deep cover area.
Karunagoda. The flighted delivery there, very watchfully played by Karunagoda. Good delivery by the bowler. So Avinash has been pretty impressive. He's taken the 4 wickets. That comes to the end of another over. Avinash was the bowler who's taken 4 wickets, all 4 wickets of the CCC side. It's the left armour who's going to operate from the Children's Park End now. Is there a change of bowling, Haritha?
Yeah, Shashika Dulsan has been taken off. And this is the skipper Chamira Disanayaka bringing himself on.
Samira left armour. Straight away. 1 run added there.
Sahan Kosala. Very good temperament, very good skill, informed player.
It brings Inuka Karunagoda on strike. Chamira Disanayaka comes in. That ball hit just over long on there. 6 runs, beautifully struck there by Inuka Karanagoda. 6 runs to the total. Very well executed shot there by Karanagoda. Must hit a 6 runs to the total.
Brilliantly struck. He saw the ball being given air and was very quick to position himself. Clean hit. Brilliant.
With the full face of the bat, there are 58 runs on the board for 4 wickets. CCC. We're on the 14th over.
Gave the BRC captain a very clear message. Don't flight too much.
That's right, yes. Straight away, he was a faster one there. Ball trickles down to the third man area. 2 runs to the total. 58 on the board for 4 wickets. We're on the 14th over of the CCC innings. Samira left arm over the wicket, and that ball spun, pitched on middle stump and spun away towards the onside. You see quite a bit of spin there.
Tennis ball bounce.
That comes to the end of the 14th over. CCC 60 for 4 wickets.
So we are like 8 minutes away from the lunch break. Because the spinners operating, we might have definitely 2 overs, but might have 3 overs. So CCC, they need 74 more runs. Still few batters to come in, the all-rounders, the likes of Chaturanga De Silva, Chamidu Vijay Singh, Isurudana. See the depth. Well, that was short. Punch towards that gap between the cover point and third man. A welcome boundary for Sahan Kosala. There you see, short delivery right on top of that ball.
Mr. Fernando diving, unable to pull it back. See, both batters have got into double figures now. Got together with the
Avinash, Haritha, he has picked up all 4 wickets.
Yeah, they got together when the total was 36. So 28-run partnership so far for the 5th wicket.
Well, I'll tell you, they are fighting for every run, Haritha, now. There you see, good bit of fielding. They posted only 133.
And that was the substitute, Vishwa Supun.
A tossed up delivery, firmly struck towards long off for another single. Sahan Kosala, he moves to 17 of 17 deliveries.
We don't try to do too many fancy things. You can survive on this wicket.
Yeah, those shots, those ramps, those sweep shots, right on, pitched on this stump to stump deliveries. Those are the wickets that CCC batters got out. Pawan Sandesh going for that big heave and getting that top edge.
Rajiv, with this one-day format, you want to see the batters performing, not exactly the bowlers.
Well, my goodness, what a delivery. That was so much bounce. So 15 overs done. CCC 65 for the loss of 4 wickets.
See, the BRC captain was expensive in his first over. That's skilled labor.
That's the Havelock Towers.
Yeah, it's about 20 floors above ground.
So 69 runs needed for CCC with 6 wickets in hand.
Brilliant cricket.
Waited for it and just guiding towards that short third man region. The fielder was after it. He couldn't get a hand. So the batters easily getting 2 more runs there. You see a diving effort, but the ball is a little quicker out there from Shamira Dissanayaka.
So that was Dinuru Abe Vikramasinghe. That's good work. 3 runs. See, the partnership is 32 of just 29 balls.
There's a difference between Shamira's bowling action and Shashika Dulshan. Shashika Dulshan tends to put the ball a little more air, and Shamira bowls and comes in and give a bit. Yeah, you see that ball just quicker through the air.
See, he was hit for 9 runs in the first over, so he's not going to flight anything. Inuka Karna could just cleaned it up over the bowler's head for a maximum in that last over.
That delivery right on money. Wicket to wicket. Not much turn. So last ball in the 16th over. We have 1 minute left, Haritha. Probably. Well played, Apeshli.
Oh. The ball hung on the track. Sahan Kosala couldn't withdraw from the shot. Oh. Take a look at this. Went back, pitch shot, couldn't withdraw. He's disappointed.
Yeah, with that follow wicket, probably it's lunch. At last ball, I was waiting. There was 1 more minute left. And I was not going to say anything either because the bowler was bowling and then the wicket falling. So the umpires decided to go for lunch. Because if it was a dot ball, we would have had another over. Well, Ricky says he's hungry. So 5 wickets falling for just 69 runs on board.
Just 16 overs. They've gone at more than 4 and over. The reply was to get to 134 in double quick time. They got to a decent start, the openers, and then Pawan Sandesh decided to go across. Good catch off his own bowling by Murwin Avinash. Sandesh out for 10, 1 for 16.
This was the one Wishbrook getting out.
Scored by Chamira of Murwin Avinash for 6.
The
2 for
DDS.
17.
He got a boundary, but he's failing again.
Good catch by Yasir Rodrigo of the bowling of Avinash. He went for 5, 3 for 25 then.
Sahan Kosala and Angela Bandara chipped in with few boundaries. That was a poor shot. That ball sliding straight towards the stump.
Angela Bandara LBW for 7. 4 for 36. All 4 wickets to Murwin Avinash. And then Sahan Kosala was in control with his partner Inuka Karannagoda until this happened. That was the substitute Vishnu Subud holding on to the catch.
So the batters, it is not an easy track to get off some runs, and they struggle on this run chase. CCC 69 for 5. The only batter getting some runs. They got to double figures, few of the batters, but they couldn't go on because of the track holding up.
See, Sahan Kosala was good. Sahan Kosala was getting into position.
So Devan Vishwaka got off for 7, Pawan Sandesh 9, Dhananjay De Silva 5, Angela Bandara 7, and Sahan Kosala getting to 20 and getting out of the last delivery of that 16th over for 20 runs of 21 deliveries. Inuka Karannagoda, he's on 14 with 7 extras in their 16 overs with a good run rate, but the wickets column 69 for 5. So far 65 more runs needed for CCC in their run chase.
So 33 run partnership for the 5th wicket.
The bowling
And
cut, major damage. Murwin Avinash 8 overs, 32 for 4. Shashika Dulshan didn't get a wicket, but he bowled well. 6 overs, 20 runs for no wickets. Shamira, the skipper, picking up that last wicket of Sahan Kosala in his second over just before lunch. The follow wickets, the 16, the second wicket falling at 17. They were 3 for 25 runs on board. The fourth one was at 36. Had a slight decent partnership of 33 runs for the 5th wicket, but Sahan Kosala getting out. So CCC needing 66 more runs. Now it's time for lunch. We will be with live action on Sri Lanka Cricket Domestic Broadcast Network in approximately, with a matter of just probably half an hour's time. afternoon all. Five wickets in hand. We saw Sahan Kosala only getting 20 runs for CCC. Inuka Karanagoda, he's out there in the middle.
He's been joined by the new batter Chamidu Vijayasinghe, who's the right-hander, the former Nalandian. Toured with Sri Lanka emerging to the West Indies. But this young man, Inuka Karanagoda, he's made waves, having played for Mahanama. Top scorer for BRC, Movin Subasinghe. He made a hard hit 44, survived 2 missed chances, picked up 3 wickets in the last game.
Sliding in towards Inuka Karanagoda. Gets a single, the score moves to 70 now. So Haritha still needing 64 runs with 2 hard-hitting batters to come next. Chaturanga De Silva, Isarudana also.
I'll tell you, the wicket would have settled a little bit more because of the bright sunlight and the warmth. But that doesn't apply as far as the bounce is concerned. Subasinghe could be a wily customer.
Well, with that drive, Chamidu Vijayasinghe gets off the mark. Slightly foolish delivery. Tossed up to there you go. Misfield from Subasinghe. Well,
Poor bowling.
5 runs added. So they had a good start, picking up the top order. 5 wickets for just 69 runs. Now, just after lunch, a little wavered. Movin Subasinghe bowling his first over.
That was a lot wavered. That was not a little. That angle away from Risira Veerasurya to the wicketkeeper. If they lose focus, they lose this match pretty quickly. He's not a great turner of the ball, but he can pitch the ball in the right areas and create problems for the batters.
He's not a great turner, but he's a wicket-taking bowler. Movin Subasinghe.
That's because of the variations that he applies. He's tall. He can put the ball and hit the seam.
Well, he's sliding it through to the left-hander, where probably he needs to try and turn the ball a little fuller towards the leg stump. So 7 runs coming off Movin Subasinghe's first over. CCC 76 for 5 after 17 overs.
That's the total. Scoreboard clock is not working. That last wicket, they have changed those numbers also. I think Dimuthu Asanka should take responsibility for this. You must take those numbers off the last wicket. 433, you're not talking about a record test match. Surely this is Premier Division cricket.
So the skipper Chamira Dissanayake bowled 2 overs, gave away 13 runs, picked up his first wicket. The last ball just before lunch. The prize wicket of Sahan Kosala. He was batting brilliantly out there in the middle. But the ball stopping off this surface. He's a tall lad, Shamira Dissanayake. Well, there you go.
He's a wily customer on his day. Great boy Sipatana, his elder brother, is a scorer with Sri Lanka cricket scorers.
Nice flight.
Very smart Dinuru Abeyvikramsinghe. Scored a valuable 22 with the late order.
Right on money. We saw a little wavered from Movin Subasinghe.
But he came back in the latter half of his over.
So that was slightly short. Shamidu getting on top of it. Just getting a single towards the sweeper cover region. The moment you give a little pace on this track, it is quite easy for the batter. The more you fly it, then you get that turn and bounce.
See, if you are a good use of your feet like Inuka Karanagoda, flighting is dangerous.
Yeah, definitely he got a boundary. He got a 6 over the bowler's head in Shamira Disanayake's first over. Trying to go for a single, but it's a good over for Shamira Dissanayake. Just single in his third over. CCC 77 for 5 after 18 overs.
So 134 to win. First to go was Pawan Sandesh for 10, 1 for 16. Good catch of his own bowling, Murvin Avinash.
And the second one.
This was Devan Vishwaka caught by Chamira Dissanayake out onto the umpire. He made 6, 2 for 17. And then Dhananjay De Silva went for 5, 3 for 25. Yasuru Rodrigo, the catcher. Anjala Bandar LBW to Murvin Avinash for 7. And then Sahan Kosala caught by substitute Supun for 25 for 69. PRC lost their first 4 wickets for the addition of 29 runs. CCC lost their first 4 wickets for the addition of 36 runs.
So that shows how the top order struggle with the new ball. Probably the ball with the new shine and the hard new ball. Oh, there you go. Huge appeal. That's almost kissing the leg stump. An umpire has not called even wide. Probably that ball had some deviation there. I see that ball. Did it touch the pads? Probably.
Very good take by Risiravira Surya. Oh. Chamidu Vijay undecided, hesitant.
Suddenly, Moin Subasinghe looks very dangerous, Haritha.
Wide. So in his 2 overs, he's conceded 8 runs so far.
There is so much turn on this track. Probably he needs to attack a little wideish outside the off stump, try to bring the ball in towards the stumps, because his pitching right now is on the middle leg stump. Allows the batter to just nudge it towards the leg stump, and then he's bowling a few wides as well. So 55 more runs needed for CCC with 5 wickets in hand. Plenty of overs. So, end of Movin's second over. Just 2 runs coming off it. CCC 79 for 5 after 19 overs.
Bit gloomy, but it has been a very, very defensive, struggling flow of the game. State of the wicket partly to be blamed, and probably the reason, as you very correctly said, the toss.
In fact, both sides, the batters are struggling.
Oh, this guy, he moves very quickly. Vishwa Supun is a substitute for BRC. I've been impressed the way he moves on the field and inside the 30-yard circle. Vijay Singh living dangerously.
Apart from Movin Supersingha, Haritha, the other batters, the approach, that attack in positive modes is quite different from, they couldn't connect it clearly off the middle of the bat. But Movin had different ideas. He struck firmly.
Yeah, 3 massive sixes and 4 boundaries. 2 missed chances in the process. There he is, Movin Supersingha.
Well, wide given. Slightly on the leg stump, outside the leg stump. It was almost touching his thigh pads there.
Oh, just over Dinuru Abe Vikram.
Well, that was short and very slow. Chamidu Vijay Singh going for a big cut shot. It was uppishly played. Well,
good attempt on the part of the field. Vikram Singh living dangerously yet.
was it a drop chance? Well, probably.
Kusal Vijayatunga had to give the chase.
Zabinash at first slip.
Coaching staff for BRC. We'll have to do a lot before the 3-day games come in.
So dot ball to end the 20th over. CCC 85 for 5. Still needing 50 more runs for victory. That's the worm. I see.
Yeah, the last 10 overs, the second 10 overs, 53 runs scored, 2 wickets lost, from 32 for 3 to 85 for 5. If you want to compare, BRC were 99 for 6 after 20 overs.
There you go, stats guru, Mr. Haritha Pereira. Oh, that's spun sharply. This is what I was saying. Moin is pitching the ball on the middle stump, off stump and middle stump, and the turning is costing him wide. He needs to bring it outside the off stump. If he needs to crash the stumps or if he needs to take a wicket, there you see.
That's well done. Murvin Avinash there. CCC inching towards respectability.
So another single for Shamidu Vijay Singh.
They're slowly building up a partnership. 33-run partnership for the 5th wicket before Sahan Kosala was dismissed just before lunch. And since lunch, 18 runs added between these two. Super Singh looks like he prefers to bowl at the left hand.
That's stuck on the pads. The ball sliding through. Not much turn. I see that seam angling.
.87 the total for CCC, inching towards the target of 135.
That's close, that's close. Umpire Shanta Fonseca says not out. That hit him in line was the height in question. The bowler certainly inquiring from the umpire. It's been a real difficult batting session here. This run chase for CCC. The runs aren't coming, the ball is turning square. Ooh.
If
Hit
it
him on
had
his
not hit the bat, that's quite close.
Quite close. Hit him on his thigh pad. Maybe that's what the umpire thought, probably going over the stumps. Maybe height would have come into consideration, but it was right in front. Lucky escape there.
Very well ball. Again, that ball, just short of length, moving outside the off stump there.
It's getting just a bit of a drift into the right hand and turning away.
Wicket getting a lot of spin, as we could see. If you toss the ball up a little bit more, it's you get the bite off the wicket and ball tend to spin. 22nd over in progress. That was very well bowled once again. Pitched on midland leg, just moving a little towards the off stump. That
It's once again a similar delivery to the last one. He's really bowling well. Classical left arm orthodox spin to the right hand. This time slight bit of width, but misses out. Chamindu Vijay Singh. Karunagoda has played the 34 balls for his 15. 22 done, 87 for 5.
It's Inuka Karunagoda, who's on 15 of 34. 22 overs gone of the CCC innings. Shamira was the bowler. He's bowled 5 overs, gone for 20. Chamindu and Inuka partnership, 18 runs of 36 deliveries. Moving, coming in from the pavilion end now.
Look at a comfortable single.
Again, ball keeping it a little lower than the batter expected. So Ricky, mixed kind of feelings here where the wicket is concerned. Sometimes ball tend to bounce a little bit, and sometimes keeping low spins sometimes comes fast off the wicket. So it always keep the batter guessing.
This is certainly not the best track for batting, not the easiest. That certainly helped the spinners so far today. Trying to play that getaway shot. Chamindu Vijay Singh pick up a single. Still a long way to go in this game. Chasing 134 for victory.
89 for 5, CCC.
So it was a smallish target. The bowlers have made life really difficult. They bowl to a planned ball on the stumps.
Moving is using the crease well, I would say. He's bowling just right outside the crease there, trying to get the ball come into the left-handed batter.
Can he get his revenge back? Karan Nagola dismissed the move in Super Singh earlier on when he was batting so well.
His few balls now, his ball pitch outside the off stump coming in. He might bowl the orthodox spin now. There you are. That's what I said. Very well ball beats him that time. Off spinner pitched on middle stump.
Yes, middle and leg turning away. Unable to lay a bat on that one. Karan Nagoda is taking his time. 38 deliveries, 23 deliveries to Chamindu Vijay Singh. They know they have a lot of time to get these runs. It's wickets that are important. 23 done. It's 89 for 5.
Sometimes in wickets like this, when you have lower scores, it becomes a difficult thing to chase. So that is exactly what is happening right now here at the BRC grounds. Is a premier one-day match between these two sides. CCC playing BRC at the BRC grounds. CCC batting second, chasing 134, 89 for 5 now. Struggling a little bit, but inching towards that 134.
So they have a couple of more all-rounders to come in Chaturanga De Silva, Isuru Udan. A lot will depend on them, but this partnership is very crucial to this run chase. There he goes. Picks his spot early. Premeditated. Comes off well. Risky. But gets enough of it, Chamindu Vijay Singh, to pick up a very important boundary in the context of this game.
That is a vacant area. Nobody in the deep there. The known deep mid wicket. He sensed that, and a left armer coming around the wicket. He put it away for 4.
So it's crucial that keep picking up wickets now. Once they get to that 100-run mark, 3-figure mark, then it will be much easier psychologically. It will just be 34 to win. So they need 5 wickets. They need a partnership breaker here. These two have batted well. They stopped for lunch, and that would have been done a world of good to the batters. I feel just to get their bearings back, to reassess the game, see what they need, what has happened so far.
And Shamira mixing up his deliveries. That one again, little drifting towards the leg stump there. No risks taken here by the batters. They know if they could get another 7 runs on the board, it's a matter of another 34, and with 5 wickets in hand, it's a gettable thing. So where the BRC players are concerned, another wicket here before they reach 100 can certainly put the brakes on the CCC batters. And that's the 24th over completed. CCC 93 for 5. It's a hot and humid day in Sri Lanka at the BRC grounds in Colombo. The match between Colombo Cricket Club versus Burgher Recreation Club is the premier one-day championship match, Group B match being played between these two sides. 134 is the target posted by BRC for CC to make, and they are 93 for 5 now.
Yes, the required run rate is just over 1 run per over. Not a worry at all. It's just the wickets intact. It's all about the wickets. Whether CCC will get these runs or whether BRC will bowl them out.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's very clear that BRC would have to get the CCC batters all out if they are to win this game. There's no way stopping that 1+ run per over with wickets in hand. 5 wickets in hand. Flighted delivery pushed to square leg area for a single there. 1 to the total, 94 is the total. Slowly closing in, 40 runs more to get.
It's a Karnagoda showing a lot of patience, showing good temperament. The young man, he knows that all he needs is the 1s and 2s. Not looking for anything big or rash or that quickened up. And run it down towards the third man. Generally, he's a free run scoring player. Chaminda Vijay Singh, what we have seen of him in the past, likes to go about his shots. But he's adjusted quite a lot here, showing a lot of patience. You know, adjusted to the situation of the game just back with the Sri Lanka development squad to West Indies. So he's had his fair share of experience and trying to bring it to the table.
Another very good delivery there. So batters are very cautious here in their approach. And that ball, the bowler coming right arm round the wicket to the right hand at that time. And now he's going right arm over. Off spinner bowling right arm over. That's the last ball. 25 overs gone. CCC 94 for 5. Quite a sunny and a humid day here for everybody here in Sri Lanka, especially for the players. I'm sure they must be feeling it, and sure they would have done a world of good to them when they went for that break for lunch. And as Ricky was saying, the batter seems to have regrouped, looked at what they have done before, and strategized his innings of reaching the target of 134.
Yes, BRC have to do something. They have to pull something out of the bag, yeah.
That ball, pitch delivery, nicely put away. That's fantastically put away. 4 runs all the way from the word go off the bat of Karanagoda.
Yes,
very well struck boundary.
I think it was the width. It was the width more than the length. If you give the width outside the off stump to free the arms, they're going to go through with the shot. Soon as you bowl or target the stumps, it makes their life more difficult for the batters. Karnagoda saw it early, picked his spot, and once again a very important boundary to take him into the 20s.
That's right. So these two batters playing very cautiously. No undue risks are being taken by them, waiting for the loose delivery. So these are good signs of good players, and they know you can't do much when the wicket is not so on the batter's side. So you'll have to wait for the bad one to come, and that is exactly what Karanagoda did the last delivery.
This is showing good temperament, just hanging in there, not really overawed by the occasion. If it's there in the slot, he will drive. If not, he will just block it out. Kept a bit low, but he's a tall lad as well. Plays it safely.
Especially, Ricky, when you're batting on the pavilion side, bowling from the Children's Park, and you see a little bit of awkward bounce sometimes. In this over itself, we saw one kicking up almost over the hip height, and next one coming low, and that ball almost carried there, almost carried to Avinesh has slipped.
It's a good bowling by skipper Chamira. Angling it in, getting the right outside edge.
And that's a quick single there. So these two batters trying to get the scoreboard ticking. That comes to the end of another Chamira over. CCC 26 overs gone, 100 on the board for 5 wickets, so just 34 runs behind the target posted by BRC.
So exactly 100 for 5, 34 to get. 24 overs remaining. Lot of overs left in this game. It won't last that long. Either the 34 runs will come or the balanced 5 wickets will be taken, that's for sure.
When you compare the two sides in the 25th over mark, the only difference is the wickets, because BRC had 8 wickets down for 112 and CCC 100 for 5. CCC one.
Murwin Abhinash back into the attack. Gone to their lead spinner, taking over from Owen Subisingha. 4 for 32 for him. Excellent figures. Can he get a 5 for break this partnership?
That must be what he's looking at, and the captain for sure. He's been the main strike bowler for BRC so far. And that ball, pitch delivery, put it away nicely in between extra cover and mid-off for 4 runs to the gap. 4 runs to the total, takes the total to 104. So these two batters, as I was saying, waiting for the loose ball, the pitch delivery to execute it towards the boundary, and that is exactly what they have been doing lately.
Yes, another good shot, and once again the width outside the off stump. Just free in his arms, the Chamunu Vijay Singh. So soon as you get it closer to the stumps, it makes it more difficult to hit the boundaries, but they're going at a very decent pace here, and they're picking the new ball, hitting for boundary, rotating the strike.
Just 29 runs to go. CCC to win this game. 134 is the target. Inuku 22, Chamidu 20. Partnership building up here for the 6th wicket. BRC, they need another 2 quick wickets here. Is the only way out for BRC. Very well bowled there by Avinesh.
So on the mark, he's been the chief destroyer. He just has 1 over after this, so they will want to play him out because he's been a difficult customer to get away.
Another good delivery there. Another good one over by Movin, and he completed 9 overs, 4 for 37, 105 for 5 CCC.
These are the wickets to fall. The first to go, chipped it in there. He was out caught, Pavan Sandesh, and then we had the wicket of Devan Vishanka, who was out caught bat pat. Dhananjay Silva going for the paddle sweep. Straight down the throat of Yasiru Rodrigo. Bandara adjudged LBW. That was a big wicket, and then just on the brink of lunch we had the wicket of Sahan Kosala. 4 of those wickets to Murwin Abhinash, 1 to the skipper Chamira Disanayaka. So we have Shashika Dulshan back in the attack, the left arm orthodox. He's bowled 6 overs for 20. He's been very economical. But what they need is a wicket from Shashika Dulshan. He's a wicket-taking option. He's one of their leading bowlers. They need this breakthrough to come very, very quickly. Now we just wanted 29 runs to get for victory. Can BRC create some pressure here?
That's a full toss hit in the air. That's what's it? It's a six or
Poor start to the over. The umpire will be checking with the fielder whether it's 4 or 6. Is
a 4
signaled
runs.
as boundary. Yes. He didn't get hold of it. Chamindu Vijay Singh. It was a full toss. I think he was looking to hit it more towards the mid wicket. Sort of got a leading edge, but had enough because the field was in. There was a long on in position that would have probably been taken comfortably.
That's right. And as the old saying goes, never hit a full toss up in the air. But now it's total different way of playing cricket. You get a full toss, you try to hit it over the rope. And that ball beats him completely just outside the off stump. Good bit of bowling by Shashika there.
It's dipped on him and turned.
That ball too short outside the off stump, punch towards the deep extra cover. Just a single, one to the total, 109 for 5. CCC chasing 134 to win.
So they are closing upon this target. I thought in this run chase, Chamindu Vijay Singh is going to be the key because he's a player that can hit the boundary, can break the shuttles, and has a very good temperament. But Karnagoda at the other end giving him very good support, just keeping his wicket intact. Goes over the top. So now they decided to go for it. That was in the slot again. Poor bowling by Shashika Dulshan. You cannot get the batters to get under you, especially when you're having so much purchase from the surface. He's not bowled the correct length nor the line, width and full and straight over the bowler's head.
That's right. Too much up to the batter. So, any good batter would send that ball towards the boundary. Another wide signal. So, the batter has really upset the bowler's rhythm, I can see. That's a wide delivery outside the leg stump after that boundary. Another poor pitched one there. But the ball spun a little bit more than expected. That comes to the end of the 28th over. CCC 115 for 5. Chamindu is on the skipper, 25 of 41 deliveries. Inuka Karanagoda is on 26 of 51 deliveries. So 115 for 5.
So 25 and 26. They shared the strike really well. 25 of 41. Slightly quicker for Vijay Singh. 26 of 51 for Inuka Karanagoda. Moving Subhasinghe back into the attack. It seems that after the lunch break, batting has become much more easier for these two players. At one stage, they were dominating BRC. But that break has certainly proven better for the CCC batters.
Yeah, Ricky, 47 runs into this 6-wicket stand between Inuka and Chamindu Vijay Singh. Of just 73 deliveries, they have set that platform in this run chase. Another shortish delivery. A quick single by Inuka Karanagoda. So these two youngsters holding their nerves.
Yes, he comes across to me as a very good gutsy cricketer, fighting cricketer. Chamindu Vijay Singh followed him since he was playing for Nalanda for a couple of years, and then came out of the ranks to play domestic cricket, mercantile cricket as well. A very good cricket. I think he plays in mercantile cricket at HMB. We saw him in the Division 1 tournament last year. Never gives up, fights hard. Runs in when he's got the ball, runs in hard, looks to score runs, very good in the field. A very good talent, no doubt.
You can't forget Inuka Karanagoda. Very good in the field. When the skipper gives the ball into his hands, he grabs a wicket. Got that price wicket to get rid of Moin Subasinghe.
He reads the game pretty well, Karan Nagoda. Reads the situations. Exactly knows what his role is and what his limitations. And within those, he performs really well.
And he is an adaptive cricketer as well into situations. So 2 runs coming off Moin Subasinghe's 6th over. CCC 117 for 5 after 29 overs. So Chamira brings himself back into the attack. Bowled 7 overs, 30 for 1. Let's alter a wicket of Sahan Khosa. Let's get rid of him for just 20 runs just prior to lunch. Another easy single. Probably that momentum. There was 69 for 5, that break. If play would have gone throughout,
I think the game would have been much different. I think because the spinners were right on top at that time. They were really hyped up. They were bowling good areas. You see, once that break comes in, you have to start fresh again. And Chaminda Vijay Singh, he's showed good skills here.
yeah,
Right to the pitch of the ball, hitting straight, not going to go across the line. Like the mistake some of the batters did in both these teams were playing across the line. We had a few that got out to a leading edge, scooped up on the offside. But Chaminda Vijay Singh going straight. Clean cricket.
what a character. Picks up 2 wickets as well with the new ball. And now 30 runs. When the team was struggling at 69 for 5. And partnership, Ricky, 53 runs.
Highest, I think, probably
For the day.
for the day. There's another short one as he got hold of this one though. He stopped edged it. And he's out caught. We just spoke about him. But Shamir has struck. This time he went for that pull shot. Probably trying to hit it too hard. And I feel that the ball just didn't come on. Just held up in the surface. Played too early. He didn't get anything at all. Simple top edge. There you see it was that was a short delivery. He'll hit that anytime, even in his sleep. But totally miscued. And they have picked up a wicket against the run of play. He knows it is disappointed with that. He wanted to finish off the game, Chaminda Vijay Singh. But well played 30. He's certainly put them within winning reach.
Yeah, definitely. That's a bit of commentator's curse, probably, Ricky. Chaminda Vijay Singh, we were talking very good about him. What a character he is. But there you go.
He's delayed a departure as well a bit, Rajiv, isn't it?
But indeed, it's just
Yes.
11 more runs. 12 more runs indeed for CCC.
Because if he struck that well, that would have gone for 6.
Yeah, definitely. Well, this man, Chaturanga De Silva, he can finish the game in 2 balls for sure. A very good striker off the ball. Picked up 3 wickets. A seasoned campaigner.
He's not going to hang around, that's for sure. Just probably pay a delivery or 2 here. Just get his eye in and then go for it in the next over. But CCC have had 2 very dominating performances in these first 2 games. First bowled out Coles for 103, got there. Today bowling out BRC for 133. Chaturanga D.
Well, indeed, Silva is missing there. So Isidro Fernando was the catcher. That was a skyrocket catcher. Good catch. Well judged in. Indeed, CCC, they have done a very good job here. Use the experience. So wicket taking over for Chamira Disananka, just 5 runs off it. CCC 122 for 6 after 30 overs. So Movin Super Singh continues from the clubhouse and he bowled 6 overs, just 16 runs, but the wickets column, it's still empty. Picked up 3 wickets in the previous game.
Yes, they need a wicket from him here. Moving Super Singh. Karnagoda has been determined not to give him that wicket.
We saw CCC bowlers, every bowler chipping in with the wicket. That's driven firmly along the ground towards sweeper cover for a single for Inuku Karanagoda. He moves to 29. So for BRC.
That's the last wicket to fall. Look at that long hop. Trying to hit it over the top edge. Good catch as well. They'll be really disappointed with that one, Chamindu Vijay Singh.
So Ricky, for BRC, it's only 2 bowlers have picked up 6 wickets. Murvin Abinash 4. That's a good delivery. And Shamira Disanaka picking up 2 wickets as well. So Shashika Dulshan.
He's not had his best day with the ball, mind you, on this kind of a surface. I was just going to say he's not going to hang about, push in and prod in. And it's held out. There you go. I mentioned to you, Rajiva. He'll take 2 deliveries to have 2 sighters, and then he's going to go for it. That's exactly what he's done. And it's held out to deep mid wicket.
Well, he's making things interesting. We were talking about the bowlers picking up wickets, only 2 bowlers so far, but Movin Super Singh picks up his first wicket, and Chaturanga De Silva departs for a duck.
Tried to finish off the game, but it hasn't worked. All those who have come in and tried to play those cross-batted shots haven't succeeded on this surface, I tell you. The ones who have looked to play straight have managed to get runs, at least into the 20s and 30s, but they haven't been successful playing these flock sweeps and paddle sweeps and river sweeps. Isurudana, opportunity for Movin Super Singh to get another one. I'll tell you, Isurudana can hit a long ball, no doubt about it. He's done that at international level as well. But this is going to be tricky. Either he'll finish it off or either he'll get out.
Number 24, Izzy walks in. Another experienced campaigner for CCC. Playing those league cricket, white ball cricket specialist. So 7 wickets down. 2 wickets falling in the last 2 overs. Suddenly, BRC, the fielders, they're a little hurrying themselves.
So 2 quick wickets. There you go. It was there in his zone.
So this is the follow wicket of Chaturanga De Silva. Tossed up delivery, getting that leading edge again. Not enough firepower, perishing down the mid wicket's throat. Well, miscued shot. Just one bounce.
Very lucky, very lucky. He didn't get hold of it, I'll tell you. Probably that would have been down the fielder's throat. Lucky to get away. Isuru Dana, 31 done, 124 for 7.
That's the last ball. Got some turn. Got some part of the middle of the bat, but still.
Probably would have gone for the catch. I think he decided for the safer option there. Would have been a brilliant run if he went to it for it.
There's Kusal Veeratunga down there along on boundary. It was not at the boundary line. It was on a 3/4 position, but still didn't manage to go for it.
So who is going to go to do the bowling? Is it going to be Chamira who will continue? Or is it going to be Murvin Abhinash? Chamira, is Murvin Abhinash bowled out? Chamira is going to bowl, yes, his 9th over, the skipper. Oh, they'll get a single, inside edge, very lucky. Gets off strike. Isuru Dana, I think that's the best thing that could happen for CCC, getting him off strike.
So the runs for victory goes down to single figures now. 9 runs needed for CCC. I'll tell you, Ricky, 7 wickets down to get to this target.
Yes, so going forward in this tournament, whatever the result today, I think CCC will have to re-look at their batting. I just feel that they're batting thin while their bowling is heavy. Some quality bowlers in their lineup, experience, youth. But their batting seems very thin. Cannot expect Dhananjay De Silva to come and score every day. Without Cruz Pulle and Sigira, I think they're missing a lot.
Can't forget Nishan Madhushka. He's in the one-day squad. He played a major role in the T20 tournament. Got some runs opening the batting alongside Lasit Cruz Pulle. It's another single towards deep point for Inuka Karanagoda. He moves to 30. What a cool character he is. He's just dealing with singles.
Hasn't shown any butterflies, isn't it? Hasn't played any rare shots. He's just come in there, played normal cricket, played the situation, rotated the ones, the twos, stand the slot, he's hit the boundary.
Yeah, the youngster showing so much maturity out there in the middle.
He's got to 30 without any fuss at all.
So rightly done, Isuru Dana and Inuka Karanagoda dealing with singles. Just 6 more runs, 1 hit away.
It's been a good fight though by BRC. A young side. We bowler for 133. They have fought hard. They're not giving it up. They just kept chipping away. Shown a lot of character.
So dot ball to end the 32nd over. CCC on the verge of victory. Just 6 runs needed. They are 128 for 7. So CCC with 1 strike away to clinch their 2nd victory. We know that they have been very good in bowling.
It will be the 2nd defeat as well for BRC, Rajiva, so that won't be a happy camp there. What they will be disappointed is both their defeats. If they lose this, will be at their home ground here. So last week they played here, though they weren't the home team. They were as the visitors, so it didn't go their way. They played Nugegoda. Nugegoda were the host. In that game, they were the home team, and BRC was the visiting team, though it was played here. I think several.
How rare that could be.
I was confused because when I saw the division and on
lovely
the on Cricket Info, and I thought, how did they get? I thought the scorers have got it wrong, so I called them and checked. How can the visiting team, the home team, decide what they want to do? To see it was the other way around. And
Struck on the pads, loud appeal. There you go, another wicket falling. So 8 down.
it's not over. It's not over. Another one goes. The set better. He was batting so well, Karan Nangola, and that's hit him in front. It is sliding down the leg side. I think it might go on to hit leg stump. Umpire's call there. When you're hitting right in front, you cannot even see anything of those stumps. Most times the umpire will give you out. Well, it's all happening here.
So Inukakaran got a he passed for 30, a well-made knock. Brilliant effort. But CCC 8 down. With 5 runs to win this second game. That ball kept very low.
Yes, most certainly did, and what it shows is it's batting second here on the surface in these 2 games. It's been very difficult. The other day, Nigambo got 230 odd, and PRC could not get there. Today, CCC may get over, but it's been a real struggle. A few more runs, BRC will feel. What if he got another 10 to 15 runs, isn't it? It would have been a much more difficult, different game. Sandar Khan. Can Sandar Khan do it?
If CCC can, it's going to be Sandar Khan.
I think he can't. It's going to be difficult. Lakshan Sandar Khan, he knows it. He decided to bat second to chase. They did well with the ball, but his batters have let him down badly.
Well, a tossed up delivery suddenly moving Super Singh with wickets.
It's had a good game, isn't it? He's always in the game moving Super Singh from what I've seen. If not runs, it's with the ball.
The last game also he got a half century and 3 wickets here also. 40 and 2 wickets so far.
Bit of turn.
Well, non-striker Isu Rudana must be wondering what's going on.
He must think, give me the strike, give me the strike. One more delivery, I want to finish it off. Oh, that turned. That really turned. 33 done, 129 for 8.
So Isu Rudana, just 5 runs need for victory. Well, it missed everyone. The ball's racing towards the boundary. Well, 4 byes. The scores are equal. They wanted runs. It's coming off byes, extras.
Well. That certainly bounced. That was a ripper. Very unfortunate for the fielding team. They'll be certainly disappointed that went for runs.
Yeah, Ricky, you can't blame the keeper when the ball is going over his shoulders behind the stumps.
Maybe that's the luck CCC needed.
Yeah, indeed. They wanted.
BRC will always say, if not for those 4 byes, the game would have been different.
The scores are tied. So Isrudana deals it with a 6 for
Well,
CCC.
It's a victory, but they have struggled. They'll take it, no doubt about it. Win by 2 wickets, but they know it has been a real struggle, and they'll have to do a lot in their batting department. Not the best of surfaces, not the easiest to bet on, but it was same for both sides. They decided to chase, and BRC fought hard right till the end. All they needed was probably about few more runs. But the batting overall for me from both teams has been a bit poor, a bit loose. The shot selection hasn't been at their best.
Yes, the shot selection was a little poor. Playing those cross-batted shots, Ricky. So probably that's the downfall. So many wickets falling off. Even 133 was a not easy target from the looks of it on this track. But all in all, I think hats off to BRC after posting a very moderate low score, picking up 8 wickets of CCC's innings.
They'll take a lot of heart from that, but they'll have to improve their batting quite a lot. BRC going forward, the top part has to take more responsibility. I mean, these are opportunities you won't get for those youngsters, because if you had seniors around, you will be not playing in the 11. So every opportunity they have to ensure that they cement their place, keep their place, score runs. You know, all they needed was to bat the 50 overs. They could not do that. Bat 50 overs, get a decent score. But none of them were able to do that. As you see, Devan, he was out for 7. Pawan Sandesh as well for 9. Dhananjay De Silva, the big fish, out for 5. Angela Bandara for 7. Similar to the BRC scorecard, the top 4 went for telephone numbers. But then we had that partnership between Sahan Kosala 20, Inuka Karnagoda, I thought batted really well for his 30. Chamindu Vijay Singh for me was a game changer, 30 of 49. He put the pressure back on the bowlers after the lunch break. Chaturanga De Silva, again hopeless shot selection from experienced player Isrudana, finishing on 10. 21 extras. Now that's quite a lot when you're defending 133, isn't it?
Yeah, indeed, because of those byes and plenty of wides as well towards the leg stump, straying down the leg stump. So top of the bowlers, Murray Navinash, 9 overs, 37 for 4. Shashika Dulshan, the only bowler not picking up a single wicket. Probably that's the downfall in the top of the order for bowling attack for BRC. Then Chamira chipped in with 2, quite a little expensive. And Moin Subasingh chipping in with 2 wickets for just 19 runs in his 8 overs. The follow wickets 16, 17 and 25. They were 36 for 4 at one stage. Then came that partnership of 33 runs just before the lunch. San Kosala getting out for 69 and then set the platform. 53-run partnership between...
That was a changer.
Yeah, that was a game changer for CCC. If BRC bowlers could have grabbed a wicket before 120 runs, that partnership would have broken that partnership. They would have had a chance on this track.
Yeah, these are the this was the start. Started off decently, Pawan Sandesh, and with him Devan Visanka. But Sandesh went, good call and bowl by Murwin Abinash. Fantastic effort from the youngster. And then we have the Devan Visanka coming down the track, inside edge, set umpire onto the pads, taken in the slips. That was the second wicket to fall. But Dhananjay De Silva started off with a 4, then played a shot which was not needed at that stage. Couldn't clear Yasiru Rodrigo. Well taken. Luck as well came CCC's way.
San Kosala got off to the start with a boundary, and then we saw Angela Bandara getting out, pushed shot selection there. See, that was the 4th wicket falling. And then came in Inuka Karanagoda, one of the 2 saviors, Chamidu Vijay Singh and Inuka Karanagoda, getting in 30 respectively.
He played some good shots, Karanagoda, along with San Kosala. Soft dismissal of San Kosala as well. While he was batting well, there you go, trying to push hard hands, simple catch, and that was the lunch break thereafter, which let the batting team get a bit of rest, reassess their game, and thereafter Karanagoda and Chamindu Vijay Singh took on the bowling, played some very good shots. Chamindu Vijay Singh, as always, not afraid to hit over the top, take the aerial route. And this was that boundary picked up. Karan Nagoda looked to play straight, using his reach really well. Quite a tall lad, Karan Nagoda.
Yeah, at one stage, Ricky, they were 122 for 5. They were cruising for victory. But after that follow wicket, Chamindu Vijay Singh getting out. Straight after him, Chaturanga De Silva also got out. So they were struggling at one stage. Then Karan Nagoda got out as well. So 3 wickets falling in quick time. And if not that boundary, that buys.
And wasn't Movin Super Singh happy? He got out to Karan Nagoda and he got his wicket after that. He was thrilled with that one. He got his revenge finally. Yes, those 4 buys certainly could be gold.
Doing that finishing touches with that big 6 quite comfortably. But they struggled, definitely struggled, CCC, to get this 134 runs. At the end, CCC winning by just 2 wickets. Not a comprehensive one, a hard-fought victory. So bat summary, BRC was asked to bat by Colombo Cricket Club. They just got out for 133. Mohin Super Singh getting 44. Dinuru Abe Vikramasinghe getting 22 runs. Ravi Jasandruan 18 and Sachira 11. So pick up the bowlers for CCC was Chaturanga De Silva 3 for 31. Chamindu Vijay Singh again chipping in with 2 wickets with the new ball. Isrudana picking up 1 and Nishan Peris 1 for 34. In reply, CCC 139 for 8. With Inuka and Chamindu Vijay Singh getting 30 runs each, with Sahan Khosla getting 20 and Isrudana not out on 10. Murray Nabinash picked up 4 wickets, did well, bowled well from the start. Chamira picking up 2 wickets as well, with Movin Super Singh chipping in with 2 for 19. Colombo Cricket Club won by 2 wickets.
Outstanding game. It was low scoring, but it was exciting. Went down to the wire. And CCC winning 2 out of 2. BRC have a lot of work to do because they lost 2 out of 2 in this major clubs 50 over tournament. Of course, it's a goodbye from all of us. We will be back on Saturday the 5th. 2 live games will be coming to you. So please stay tuned to watch the action of this SLC Sri Lanka Cricket 50 over Major League 50 over tournament. It's a goodbye from all of us here at the BRC grounds.
There you go, top edge. Is there a fielder under it? Pawan Sandesh rightly taken. A very good running catch. He ran from short fine leg towards the square leg.
And he was very confident under it, Rajiv. He never seemed like he was going to miss that one. Though it was going away from him, those catches are never easy, going over your shoulder, running back. He got there with both.
There you go, top edge. Is there a fielder under it? Pawan Sandesh rightly taken. A very good running catch. He ran from short fine leg towards
Going away from him, those catches are never easy, going over your shoulder.
gully position. But his ground fielding, I must say, CCC, we saw Devan Wishwaker picking up two crucial catches also. Back for the live action of this run chase by CCC. The game between PRC versus CCC, Colombo Cricket Club. Live from Burgher Recreation Club in Colombo.
Out there, long on, it's on the boundary. Short fine and square leg.
So, Isrudana for
Well,
CCC.
It's a victory, but their selection hasn't been at their best.
Yes, this
At seniors around, you will be not playing in the 11. So every opportunity, they have to ensure that they cement their plays, keep their plays, score runs. You know.